Oh, hello, my brave astronaut corps. I am Ben Pearson, the Roadster Tracker, and we are on Calidor, and we're about to head inside the planet, and I forgot to change the title of everything because I'm an idiot. This is episode 5. We're gonna go to... the center of Calidor and build trains. That's what we're going to be doing today. Anywho, sorry about that. My microphone setup was causing me a surprisingly large amount of grief today, and I think I've got everything set up, but yeah, these things, they happen sometimes, right? So I'm being extra careful to make sure. Hey! We got a research thing done. We will go take care of the ding ding here in just a moment, but I think we're good for now. Anyways, haven't had a chance to check everything that's going on. We have our explosive powder, which is what we needed. We got the ding ding, so let's go check our research. We have no research cubes here, which is kind of surprising actually to me. That's all right. So let's see here. We got a generator. Let's take the train. Ooh, this train's going slow. That's a bad sign. Do have a nice solar power that we set up at the end of the last episode. That's good. We must just be going on the RTG now, but thank goodness we have that RTG so we don't get stuck. So I'm looking around just to see if there's anything in particular we should be getting while we're here, and I don't really see anything. Hey, we got power. Oh, I love the windy train. Underground train's fun. It is a lot of fun. Big brain plant. Got some more lovely, lovely compound. There is a lot of it here. Whee! All right. While we're here, let's go collect those cubes. Just a short little hop, so that should not be a problem to manually do it. And we'll send the train back full of goodies because we're not planning on taking the train back, so we'll send it back manually. This feels almost wrong to do this. Why? Oh, I don't have tethers. Like, why can't I place a tether? Because I don't have any. Silly me. Alright, let's just... Do we want to do this one at a time? Eh, sure. One at a time will be fine. This way turns out to be the slightly easier way to get back up. Bunk. There we go. Now let's just put all of them right there to make for easier extraction. Again, I don't really know what we're doing with these artifacts, but they seem like they're a good idea to collect. We could research them, but they don't seem to give a lot of research. Although, quite frankly, we kind of do need even the little bit of research we could get. Ooh, they make nice sounds. That's nice. Apparently I missed a random space fact too. Let's see, what's a random space fact? So we'll talk about some of the first major first the United States had was we were the first country to successfully send a spacecraft to visit another planet. That was the Mariner spacecraft. Even though in most of the space race we lost a lot of battles, one thing we were the first on is getting humans to, or not humans, sending the spacecraft to the moon. Can we just tell this to start? There we go. Bye-bye. Now we're gonna have to do an auto unloading thing here. So I would love to get some graphite. If we happen to see any, we'll take a little bit of compound just in case we need anything. We're keeping an eye out for some resources along our path. There we go. Looks good. We got some more alien artifacts. I'm not going to wrap these ones up, but we have a research item. We can package that up. Let's build a packager. I just went right past it, didn't I? Yep, because I'm an idiot. That's fine. And yet, you guys watch me. What does that say? I don't know. That sounds not a good thing. Pack. Cool. Let's keep heading down. Whee! More alien artifacts. Lovely. We do have another cube. We do not have a way to package you. So I'm just gonna place you over here, which we're inevitably going to come to. And unless I see any graphite, which we don't, let's just keep, well, let's research some of this stuff. Whoops, daisies. That was a bit of a pit of despair. Okay, so now we have these strange obelisks. Don't know what they are at all, but they're looking pretty cool. What is this green stuff? Oh, it's probably wolframite. Yeah. How much space do we have? We'll take one thing of it. That'll be fine. We got another cube. Whee! All right. A lot more obelisks. Just gonna take a quick peek around. Wonder if we can package those up. Maybe, probably. We'll leave that hanging. That's just a plant, that's fine. Okay, let's keep going down. Yee. The slide of all slides. Okay. We're pretty close to the center layer. We can tell because well, a lot of reasons. But we have the Astroneer stuff that I don't know what, if anything, it does. Other than it's a good research item. We may as well take a couple of units of it home. Oh, there's some clay here. That's interesting, but we're not going to do anything with it. Looks like the train took us about halfway. Whee! We don't really need the oxygen, but we're just gonna... We'll keep following along here. This is fine. Jeez. Probably be quicker if we actually followed the tip. That's fine. We're running along here. Yeah, let's just go. Go run along here. There we go, that's a little faster. The gravity is pretty low. So we want to go on to the other side. We'll just put one of these in anywhere, it doesn't matter. We can stick you in our backpack and we're going to just walk along here and unlock you. Excellent. Why did I take the rail junction bundle? That's pretty silly of me. 3 out of 7 cores unlocked. Excellent. So we're going to go to this node. Go visit our base. Cool. So we got our alien artifacts here by the dozen. I don't know if we want to try to find any more of those, but I'm gonna say we're probably okay for now. Okay, a lot of ceramic, huh? Let's make sure we take some tungsten. We've got a lot of iron. Copper, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Just trying to think of what we should take to our next site. Of course, need to research our research cube. And we may as well research this. I don't know what else we'll do with it. The other one we'll leave here. Should have taken that packager. That would have been smart of me. Let's go ahead and smelt you. Exochip, I'm gonna take 1. You know, I think it would be a good idea for us to get some more dynamite. Ooh, we have a fair bit of ammonium here. That's interesting. Because of this. Yes, yes. Oh, we got a research item here. I'm sure there had to be a few around somewhere. We sure do have a lot of these. So slow on the power. Okay. Let's leave rail junctions behind, I think. We probably could have left one down towards the bottom just to expand out our rail line, but we'll leave you here. We'll take it with us. We have the space. Do we have any rewards that we have won? From thin air, we get a gas canister. So I think one of these two planets, Vesania and Novus, is going to be our next one. Logistical chip. We need to get some that so we can make some explosives. Okay. 32 canisters of a single atmospheric resource. So we're producing sulfur here, theoretically. Disable output. Wait, do I have to push that button every time? Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's look at our automation then. 'Cause I do not want to push that button every time. Okay, let's try the next level. Medium pressure. We have the auto arm, canister resources, fluid and soil container, power sensor, button repeater. When activated, also activates any targeted items. So I think we're going to get one of these. If we have power, then we're going to activate this. So we need some zinc. Oh, phooey, we don't have any zinc here. But we now have access to a transportation network. Let's find the best way to get up there. Oh, we got ding ding. Let's go stick a research nut in before we leave. It's time for us to get some proper automation. We really should build this up here. Yeah, there we go. Having a ramp right here is the right spot for one. Okay, so let's go to the center. We also could use some graphite. And if I remember right, graphite's fairly easy to get from the moon. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Desktop audio is a little, well, it is a loud sequence, that's fine. We'll turn it down just a scooch though. Okay, we can oddstone this. So do we want to do Silva or the moon? Let's do the moon. Yeah, let's do the moon. We haven't been to you for a while. Moon, I choose you. So this stage in the game, okay, let's see. We only have one node that we've gone on the outside, so we're gonna do this. We have just been warping around everywhere, but we have done a full planet to... Whoops, what did I do? I chose the wrong node, that's what I did. Not Silva. There we go. was totally worth a side trip to visit this satellite. First time you go there, you're like, what is this place? Bright node, no, we want this one. There we go. I see why we made the mistake. But the ability to jump between planets is really useful. Okay, I thought for a second we were on the wrong place, but this is right. Let's get our research going. Let's see, we'll start smelting some stuff. We want the zinc with us. We didn't take any iron with us. Bad us. Jeez. Look at all this graphite. So we just have one piece of zinc. We really need some more. All right. Well, we have ceramic. We have aluminum. Is there any power that comes from the wind? I don't think there's any atmosphere on this planet. Well, there's a little bit of wind. Yeah, so we do get some wind. Let's go ahead and make a little wind turbine here. Just to use up some of these resources. We got a solid fuel thruster, which we might not need. We're getting plenty of power. Good. I like this base. Lots and lots and lots of resources. This is a fantastic spot to be. Looks like our batteries, we got no power, which is fine. Okay, now we're gonna look for more zinc. Let's leave our zinc here. And one of these. We're gonna go exploring. If I remember right, zinc is, maybe it's not on the surface here. The surface one is wolframite. We may have to go look in the cave, which is not a big deal. It's been so long since we've been here. I've forgotten my way around here. Oh yes, there was some here. Oh, that's, yeah. Zinc is on the surface here, this is right. Or it's underground on Silva. I'm okay with taking a little bit of graphite as well. But we're mostly trying to get the zinc. So we're gonna build that auto arm that we've been needing to do for a little while. Which has mostly been a lack of graphite. There's a lot here, but not really. Okay, let's just come back. We'll take what we've got and we're gonna see what we can do. I wanna see if we can set up a mining automation system here. It'll work better if we can do it than trying to dig through here. We'll even maybe set up a little mini train. That'll be fun. All right, smelt you. So what do we need? Aware that that didn't go, but that's fine. Large active storage. I don't know what this is. Let's find out. It needs zinc, aluminum, and resin. Looks like we probably need some more resin. I mean, screw it. Let's just get, we have plenty of power here at the base at the moment. Let's centrifuge it. What's this thing? Oh, the large printer, okay. And we do have a centrifuge, so let's load in our capsule. Both of them. And print us some resin. Go resin! So what other fun things can we do? So I'm gonna look through here just to save some time. We're looking for anything. I don't know what these sensor rings are, but they sound cool. Figurines might be cool. We got platforms, sensors, more types of sensors. Okay, it's not gonna be one of those. It's probably one of these. Rail car, VTOL. That sounds fun. Lots of platforms, research. Okay, so I think it's gonna be a 2-dot system. No, payther and some drills. Winch. Get away from me, you winch. No, wait. Oh, that was awful, I'm sorry. So these delay repeater, we want a button repeater. No. We want a button repeater and we're gonna want a power sensor. But I'm also looking for the drill. Not gonna be one of those. It may be here. Active storage, convertible storage with slots that can be activated. We'll figure out what that is in a moment. Crane's kind of fun as I recall, but not super useful. Auto extractor. This is the thing that I was thinking of. So we need an exochip, steel, tungsten, carburide, and rubber. We can do rubber, we can do tungsten carbide. I don't know how we make steel. So we're gonna experiment with this in a bit. But for now, let's print out one of these. We need more power at this base. I have a chem lab here, don't I? Oh, I probably don't. No, that's printer. Okay, I don't have a chem lab here. Thought we did. Well, let's build one. That's easy enough. Give us an excuse to expand the size of the base a little bit more too. Actually, we're not gonna do this. Let's see, right here. Plop you. Not that that's gonna help a whole bunch. Which element is... Oh, we already plopped that, okay. Oh yeah, we have a little buggy, I forgot about this. Little moon buggy. Doesn't really have any power though, so we're gonna get you some solar panels. Except for we don't seem to have any. What's this? Let's see here. Slots that can be activated. Ooh. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't know how useful this will be. But it's fun. Still, it's probably better to get... I'll put these guys on the storage. Let's see. Let's rotate you this way. We're gonna activate it. Whoop. How did I get that totally wrong? Let's get some more of these. Okay, we can do a resin 3. So that will be a printer, not printer, a platform B. Got some graphite, which we will put in. I'm sure there is a use for this that we will soon discover, but for now it is a bit of a mystery. Oh, you can put it on both sides. Well, that's a better storage system then. Suppose we could put one of these on the train. Would make a decent train one. Wait, what happens when we put this on the back side? Have we? No, we've been dropping them. Lovely. Okay, we're putting it into there, and then when we deactivate it, what? Okay, so it's not that great that I can tell. There's probably a better use for it than what we're using it for, but that's fine. Let's print another platform because you can never have too many of these platforms. Go ahead. Next thing, got a lot of clay to process. Let's go ahead and get you smelting. So we'll take the tungsten. Ceramic, we could build some more wind turbines, I suppose, but they're not the best here, are they? Okay. What we really need is some more copper here. If we do have any copper, though, we probably want to keep it here. Okay. So I'm just going to go do a little teensy bit of exploration. Still working towards... Well, we may have the signs now for the active drill. Do we? Auto extractor. Yes. Can't wait to see how that goes. Oh, hello. Okay, what's next? We want the chem lab. So tungsten, glass, and ceramic. Well, we got the ceramic for sure. Glass, do we have any? No. We don't. We can fix that easily. I saw a bunch of quartz around here somewhere. Thought I saw a bunch of quartz around here somewhere. That must have been the other base. Of course. Of course. Too many bases, they look too much alike. Well, I'm sure we can go down in here and get some quartz, no problem. Let's leave this stuff on the surface. We'll take with us just what we have. That should be good. There's almost always lots of quartz beneath the surface. Oh, we already found a couple of resources. That's fun. We'll take back that ball. We're just gonna look around. Got another nut. No wonder we had so many research nuts here. They're just everywhere. Almost feels like we need a train. We could build one, I suppose. Maybe we'll do that. What's this? Jasper Bishop. Some sort of a figurine. I guess that's what the figurine model thing is for. Well, well, well. We may have to get the figurine storage. Oh, explosives would be handy. Ran out of tethers. This is fine. Just looking around, taking our time, chillaxing. Okay, so there's some crystal over there, but if we're gonna do that, we do probably want to get our tethers. That's a little ways away. But we have another pack of tethers that we can build, so that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna switch this to, actually, I'm gonna leave it on beacon, because then we can take some tether. Oh, I built the wrong thing. Whoops. Small generator that's not super useful to us. All right, let's go back up to the surface. We'll deal with this little mess of our creation. Too many things to look through. Tethers, there we go. And then the figurine we'll leave here for now. I don't know what recreational items do, but they sound cool. We may as well smelt our zinc while we're at it. We'll leave it on beacon. Hopefully we can find that again. Okay. I thought that might be a scary hole to go down, but it's not that bad. Not at all bad, really. Just a little bit. Well, the generator, if nothing else, was a good beacon point. You know what? Hang on. We have this generator here. Let's see if we can use it. Is this the... Well, you have to play some baseline minimum power. So we're going to get some organic at some point in time. Okay, that's fine. So we got the deadly plants. This is the direction we're going though. Straight towards the crystal. Well, we ran out of tethers, but that's fine. We got a firework. We'll play with that in a bit. But for now, we're just taking some crystal so we can make some glass. Cool. That should do quite nicely. Just checking to see what else there is down here, and it looks like there's some titanium. But we don't, or some tungsten, excuse me. We don't need it at the moment. Whee! Okay, pick you up and we'll take you up and out. Keep our research items going. I'm definitely gonna try to do some automation with this research items, because I'm tired of having to babysit these guys. Okay, we got a bunch of glass. We have no room to put this, so take the ceramic off. We'll take one piece of aluminum. We'll make another wind turbine because why not? Kabooey! Yay, fireworks! How did I not hook a chem lab up here? Sometimes things I do are surprising. Even to me. I don't... Oh, the oxygen is coming from the field generator. Okay, that's fine. It's like, where's the oxygen coming from? Why is that there? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Get a wind turbine, sure. Chem lab, we need the tungsten still. Tungsten we have, though. We'll have to get some more for sure, but that's not a big deal. Cool. We're in the money. Research is going swell. We'll have this shiny chem lab before too long. We should go back to Calidor and get us some sulfur. At some point in time. But that time does not need to be now. Right now, I am having fun. Okay, Chem Lab goes here. So what does it take to make steel? We'll need argon, which is not something that we have access to at the moment. Okay. So they had sulfur and I want to say hydrogen at the other site. In that case, I think we're gonna go and we're gonna take, we need the zinc. Dadgum, let's go find another source of zinc. But we need some compound first. To make some tetherwees. That was an interesting way to say that. Come on, mod 2. Glow sticks, packager, small printer tethers, there we go. We'll leave the resin behind as well. So we got a lot of resin over here. Let's try above the hill, see what's up there. Why don't we? Cool. Hey! Sometimes you just get lucky. So we need just a little bit of compound. Okay. But we're mostly looking for zinc, that's right. Lots and lots of ammonium. Well, hello, what do we have over here? This is a lunar module. Cool. I thought that was gone from the game, but that, ladies and gentlemen, is the lunar module. Spacecraft that landed on the moon with humans on board. They put it in for the 50th anniversary. I know we've seen it then, but yeah. Hey, there we are. Cool. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm so excited the first time I found that. Probably still have a clip of it. What is this thing? I think we're gonna have to figure that one out. Let's put you there. Then I think we're gonna try leveling it out once we get down to the bottom of this. Okay, cool. Did I go too low? Yeah, I went way too low. This is fine. We missed that tether. That's fine. We can just put you up on the wall. Or right there. Okay. Well, we poked our head out. Seem to be in the middle of a compound field, which is nice. Do we connect? Yeah. I thought we could probably connect without going through the rest of that tunnel. Jeez, we went a lot further than I thought we were going to. So we skipped right underneath that crater. All right, well, we're gonna go back into the crater because I want whatever that thing is. I want to figure out what it is. Let's just try like this angle. It's a fairly nice angle. Is that just a shell? That's probably just a shell. Oh well. All of that work for nada. We can get some more compound here, though, and continue our search for more stuffs. More zinc. We may have to go back to Silva. Didn't want to, but that's the other planet that has zinc. Not really seeing a whole lot here though. So I think we're gonna have to. Okay. Well, we found the lunar module, and that is an important thing. Gotta take the tunnel, which we dug too far. We must have just barely been underneath it. Hello, lunar module. Decent amount of wind. Well, that's cool, and I'm glad we went in that direction. Even if we did not ultimately find what we were looking for. Let's pick one more direction. And of course, we happened to find another place that we've already been, but we found a nut, so that's worth something, right? They're both still researching. Wow. We really must be suffering on our power here. Let's just pick this way then. No more. We got a bunch more ammonium, as we have been. We got one of these research trees. And that's about it. Got a shell. Is that compound or is that zinc? Almost looks like zinc. Let's go check it out. Nope, it's compound because we've already been here. Oh, well, yeah, it's compound. I think we're gonna go visit Silva. Do we want to take any souvenirs home from here? We should probably take some tungsten, but that's probably about it. That I want to do an extractor at some point in time. We'll take a bunch of graphite too. So we did not do what we set out to do, but we're gonna take some tungsten, some graphite. We have a lot of ammonium too here, right? Let's take home the solid rocket for as long as we're still gonna continue to use solid rockets. We're getting fairly close to the point where that will not be required. So, center node. Yeehaw. And now we're warping. Go to the mysterious satellite here. Just gotta warp through. I think we'll stay in the center of Silva. I don't think we're gonna go to the surface. There. Okay. Seem to be stuck, but that's fine. Wait, we have a whole bunch of stuff. We need to unload this. So that means we are going to go to the surface and then we'll just take the stuff down. That's right, we're not particularly close to either one of these. That's too bad. We need a better teleporter here. Do I do have space. Let's take this wind turbine with us. It's not doing any good here. And we'll just follow the line. Okay. Just want to make sure we're going in at least approximately the right direction. We'll do a little bit of meandering though. It's fun to wander. What is that? Have I been there? I don't think we have. Well, we're gonna leave you behind, sorry. Well, actually, let's switch this over to the packager so we can take those tethers. Power cell's fine. Must explore the spaceships is the prime directive, though, of this channel. especially when it comes to Astroneer. It's a very important part of the safety manual. Whee! Tether, fly. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. We got it. Before it went too far. Again. Guess we're just gonna manually place this. And that should be good enough, just the one. So we got some scrap, we got a medium generator. Some ammonium. I mean, nothing really that valuable. This thing's kind of fun. Still, I'm glad we marked this and we can come back at some future date and pick whatever else we desire up from there. Let's take some copper. Actually, we don't have room, do we? I just want to get straight going back. Out of curiosity, is this wind turbine 1 enough? How much does it need? Well, it's not getting any wind at all. Let's just leave that be. So that means we do have room for the copper, which wasn't too far back. Go pick you up. Come on. We have a research nut. Yeah, we'll take that back. That's worth slowing our progress down a bit. Suppose we could, if we really wanted to, bundle it up, but where's the fun in that? Well, that is quite handy. Little jet power. Now, where did the nut go? Oh, there it is. Oh no! That death was not really my fault. Shoot. Okay, this way. Let's go get our stuff. That was a game glitch for sure that caused that issue, not me. Because it thought we had been falling for a very, very long time when we in fact had not been. Oh, we got another research nut in these. I mean, they're Let's leave this on because we are pretty close. We got some shells. Okay, we have our violator. Let's pick this up, bury that over. Okay, and we want that jet because that jet is actually pretty neat. I thought it was like a one-time use item. Okay, let's just leave you there. And we can fix our problem by switching anything that requires that. There we go. Actually, that's not the right thing. So we're gonna put you there, put the prime there. That'll do. That actually does help quite a bit. But I'm sure it can and will get us into some trouble. And you know what? I forgot to turn this on and I need to adjust the brightness because my computer has reset since the last time and that always happens. Cool. So now there's a little bit of light. It won't matter so much for now, but it will matter more later. Okay, welcome back to Silva. So we do have a chem lab here. Okay, we have not fed our critter in a long time actually, have we? You're gonna stay here. The tungsten, I think we'll leave here as well. Graphite, tungsten, that can all stay here. We'll leave one for a packager. We probably should have made, honestly, to take home that extra thing, but we were not thinking about it. Okay. Actually, auto arm is, I think, aluminum and graphite? Do we have aluminum here? So we must. We must. Copper? No aluminum, huh? Shame. Okay. Well, we'll leave this graphite behind. I thought tethers were right after small. Mods, fireworks, trumpet horn, printer tethers. Okay. Let's check our inventory. Yeah, we're gonna go down. Not there. We're gonna go down in a proper tunnel. Secret tunnel. There we go. I don't think this is the way that we originally came down, but that's just fine. Boy, we did not make this very clear. It's always fun to go back to your old bases and just see how horrible of a job you did at some things. We can take the Jenny, which I don't think we're gonna do. That's aluminum over here. We do want to take some of you. So we don't really have enough of you at the main base. That was fun. There's aluminum all over the place here. And there's some zinc over here. These guys seem to mostly leave you alone unless you blow them up, and then they do not like that. Let's feed you. And then we'll feed you. Good. Come on. Of course. I don't think there's really much we can do, so we're gonna come back. I guess we'll just go up this way. And then we got another, looks like, good option over here. So we're gonna go smelt our aluminum that we stupidly got too much of, and then go back for the zinc, which is what we really wanted. It's a little tempted to take the tractor in there, but I think we'll pass. I will leave the jetpack though. As fun as it is, we're just gonna leave you be. We need the room, and I don't think we're really gonna need the jetpack. I mean, who really needs a jetpack? But they're pretty cool, right? Get some piñata hats. There we go. Good, good. Where's our cave entrance? Not there. Here. It's like, I know it's somewhere around here. Let's go fetch out some more zinc so we can play with this automation stuff. And then we're gonna go back to Calidor. Dead end, but holy. I think once we get all of the zinc, then we're gonna do some massive exploration at Calidor. I think that's what our plan is. By exploration, I mean build lots of trains. Because trains. Okay, there we go. One piece of precious zinc. Let's imagine the time, that wasn't that long ago, that I really didn't care about the zinc at all. Now I'm going out of my way to get it. That's how a lot of things are in this game. Hopefully once we get a better network, then that won't be as big of a deal. Let's turn off our drill because we don't really need it for this. Especially not a level 2 drill. We're on Silva, man. This is easy mode. We got one more spot. Let's just keep going up. Oh, we already heard the pop. Never mind. Okay, let's get out of here with our full load of zinc. I'm gonna try to build an auto arm here because I don't know how they work and I really want to figure that out. They sound cool. Okay, looking good. Well, that's all it was. I went into a different cave, but right next to it. That's fine. Looks like we got some decent wind power. Oh yeah, the zinc is also good for batteries. I forgot this. It's probably what I've been using most of it for so far. Okay, while this is smelting, let's get another research item plopping. And let's build ourselves an automation arm. Auto arm, graphite and aluminum. There's the aluminum and where's the graphite? There we go. Seem to have a decent amount of power. Good, good. I suppose we could probably build some more decent power things here. Small items placed inside its volume, input volume to the output volume. But it's only small items. Okay. So let's try something. We're gonna print some more resin. So I'm too lazy to go find any, even though there's tons of it all around here. It's too bad it's only small items. But we could extend the storage to this. That's an interesting use case for this. Okay, let's try this. Huh? Hey, hey. So if I take this. Nope, that didn't quite work, did it? So it takes from the input volume to its output volume. How do I set you? Arm yourself, achievement unlocked, okay. Well, that's just kind of weird, but... alright. Not quite what I had expected, but we'll figure out how to use you. Large extended platform and some bytes. What's stuff storage? Print and fill a medium resource canister. Guess that's what we use this for. So let's rotate you around. My guess is we put this here, and then we'll have to give it some power. Cool. Now we need a medium resource canister. How do you build those? Well, it's gonna be medium, so it's gonna be at the small printer. Glass and plastic. We have plastic, I think. Do we have glass still? We have crystal, if nothing else. Yeah, we'll go ahead and smelt this. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna move this a little bit closer. Cool. What were we doing? We're smelting the glass. Good. And I think we're gonna dump just something in here, resin or something. Sounds like a good idea. So, okay, if we put this here, hey! So can we move you just a little scooch closer, right? Maybe there? All of you plugged in like that, just in case. And then check and... no, not quite everything. So we need to rotate you like maybe there. So it's really only going to be from one of these platforms. So what we're going to do is we need a small medium platform. Gee, we have all the resin for this. Let's turn the output mode on here. We're gonna make another small not medium platform, we want a medium storage. Good, good. We're gonna put that medium storage on our output, and we're gonna start really getting some dirt. Don't take that one. Wonder if I can maybe tell it to only do certain things. I don't know. No! Bad machine. Cool, so now I can go ahead and print this. we'll automatically stuff everything into our resin chamber. So I'm going to go find all of the resin that I have on site, which is none, of course. Cool. Got the chem lab. I think this will do. Need to boost the logics depot. Some more lithium would be handy. Should we go to Novus or Vesania? I don't know. You can see how much of it there's in there too. Cool, cool. Those depots are pretty neat if you're into getting a single resource. And okay, let's just take this. Move it over a little bit more. Cool. Hopefully that will work. Okay. So we got our zinc. Let's go take the zinc. And then, oh, we'll take some copper too. Backpack is full. I'm gonna leave the packager here. We'll leave the ceramic as well. That can be got anywhere. And we can take one more thing. Graphite. And with this, well, we got a trip to make, so we're going to take our little buggy. Smash some stuff, but that's okay. Gonna keep an eye out. There was a seed that we saw in here before the last time we were here. Actually, we're going a different direction. That's fine. I think there's one here too. One of the arches. Yeah. This one may even be a little bit closer. But if we see seeds, we're going to take them. Seeds are other similar things of interest. Is that an actual working seed? I don't think so. I don't really care. Okie doke. Yeah, this was the really buried one. Oh, this will be a pain to get to. That's fine. If I remember right, oh, we passed the road. Nope. Okay, hang on. It's a little bit more this way, but let's pop out of here. We're gonna take that seed that we see up here, because eventually we'll be taking these back, so we may as well keep it with us. Keep it together. Oh, actually I saw another one, so let's take the packager. We'll package this one. Wrap it in a bow. We'll scan these guys. Yeehaw. Cool. All right, let's go back. Obviously, we took the wrong direction, but that's fine. We got some stuff, so it's not a waste. Here's our road. Not a very good road, mind you, and we can't really drive very well on it, but this is fine. In fact, I'm just gonna leave this here. This is good enough. It's really hard to turn around in here. We did it somehow. Okay, let's go to the center. Gonna go back to Calidor and work on some trains and stuff. Warp to the bright node. I think we're almost out of seeds. That's good to know. So Calidor will be this one. And then let's go to the surface. And we're done with our little warping around. Warpity-doo-dah, warpity-day. Just looking at my stats, seeing how little I'm using. Cool. Let's see, we got our ammonium fields. I wish I brought some iron because I'm curious if we have the stuff that we need. Okay, we need the zinc. Let's see, this is at the small printer. Where is it? Here we go. Not packager, not work light. The auto arm might be nice. Power sensor we will do. And button repeater. So let's see if we can figure these guys out. The button repeater, we're gonna hook onto you. Also activates any targeted item. So how do you target an item? Whoopsie daisies. Ah! Okay. Let's get you fixed. We'll rotate you around the right way. That's better. Cool. So when this guy has power, it's going to send a signal. Actually, can we send it to the button repeater? I think that will work. And then we have this gas canister that maybe we'll print up the auto arm and we'll fill it. That sounds like a good idea. I think the auto arm is printed up here. I think we saw it. Graphite and aluminum. So hopefully we have some aluminum. We do not seem to have any here on the surface. We'll have to go fetch some. That's not a huge deal. Leave the zinc behind. Do we have batteries? No, we don't. Let's print at least one battery here. That will really go a long ways towards normalizing our power flow here. We probably could use another one, but this will do for the moment. So let's go ahead and dump the sulfur in here. The chem lab still has sulfur, so all we need is 2 carbon, and we can do that, which is really just smelting some plants. We have carbon though, I'm sure. Let's level this. Cool. Let's smelt some of this, we'll get some carbon, and we'll make some stuff. Gonna leave the graphite behind, and the zinc for that matter. We need to go in look of aluminum. It really wouldn't hurt to have more some more of some other stuff here either. When we gain or lose power, when we gain power, then we're gonna turn this on. I think that's how this will work, and I like it. Also activates any targeted items. And then we'll get that, so we'll have lots and lots and lots of sulfur, which I'm okay with. Okay. Chem lab, we're gonna print some explosive powder up. I'm sure I saw an exocache somewhere not too far away from here, which is what we need that for. Sulfur is something we probably don't need that much of, but I'm going to set it to make hydrogen, which is something we need tons of. I cannot overstate how much hydrogen is required to make things work. Okay, we're gonna take that explosive with us, and let's go. Do we want to take the train? What kind of question is that? Of course we want to take the train. Actually, before we go, I'm gonna leave the generator here. We don't really need it now that we have the battery backup. Will help a little bit, and we have the RTG, which will make sure we always have at least a little bit of power. Oh, this thing is slow at the moment. Eventually it'll just start zooming, but that's fine. I feel like we should detwist this a little bit. Let's looking to see if there's a spot that we should stop, and I don't think the answer is yes. I think the answer is no. Some more compound. Okay, now we're moving. This is a good spot, though, I think, to stop. We got some aluminum here. Yeah, which is one thing we were looking for. Let's turn back on our drill. Get a couple of these going. One more. I think there was an exocache in the forward direction. Pretty sure I remember seeing one of those junctions around here somewhere. That looks like it's all crystal. Wow. Some ammonium and just all kinds of good stuff. Or not ammonium, that's Titan. Titanite. No, that's copper. Never mind. Titanite, I'm not on Glacio. Jeez, what am I thinking? Where's the exocache? There it is. Okay, so we need some dynamite. Go on here, print and get back. Cracking caches unlocked. Cool. We got some scrap too to pick up. Excellent. Should we continue to explore and see if there's anything else worthy of taking? Yeah, no, we're full up. I mean, we could stick some stuff on the train, I suppose, but the train's kind of full. Forward ho! We could do this with fewer rail cars, actually, because the rail car can take a lot of stuff. I suppose we could stick a scrapper on here and get lots of scrap metal to play. I mean, there's so many possibilities with this train. It's like a rover, but it'll continually go to a specific spot. It's a lot easier to navigate through tunnels and such too with them. Yeah, we barely scratched the surface of the potential, I think, of these. Choo-choo. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff to smelt. We have some exocaches, which we'll leave a couple here. see, we need one of those aluminum for an auto arm. That's what the middle thing is. It's so you can take only a specific type of resource. Ah, I'm getting this figured out. The middle thing of the auto arm. Do we want a large extended platforms, 2 resin. Do we have any other close resin? No. So extended platforms are really handy for this. So I think we will use it. There's got to be a better way to use the repeater to do this, but as it is, I think it'll be decent. We got a little resin here. Let's just take some of this. Okay. There are 2 resin for the extended platform, so now we can auto arm this properly. So mode is powered. It's currently powered, and then when power is gained, it should immediately set this off. Maybe what other types of these are there? Is there a repeater? Button repeater. Okay, let's just check the research. It's under here. Based on changes in battery charge. Meh. Button repeater. We could just have it do a ping every so often. Activates any targeted items after a specific delay. Let's go ahead and get this. So I think what we're gonna do instead is get one of these, and we're just gonna have it trigger off every so often. Did we button? Oh, fudge. We did another button repeater. Ah! I'm an idiot. Delay repeater is what we wanted. And we do still have some zinc. So these button repeaters that I haven't figured out the use case for yet, we will have plenty of. I'll have it set to 25, that's fine. How do you... set this? I don't know. Any targeted items after a specific delay. So, can it activate itself? Is there more than one item? So I want to activate this button on a delay, and this feels like it's almost working. I need like a junction device. I need to be able to do two. I'm definitely missing something. Delay repeater. When activated a specific number of times, also activates any targeted items. I don't know. Because now if I go and push this button, then it just sends the signal back and forth. I don't know. We'll let it play with it. We got our extended platform, so this is good. We need to put the auto arm. Let's just rotate you a little bit, like right there maybe. We could put the sulfur here. I think that might be doing the trick. It's a little weird. No, we need to move you closer. That's okay. So I think we'll check on this to make sure it's working correctly. But I believe as this fills up, then it's going to be automatically picked up and there. And filter set to sulfur because we have a little bit of sulfur there. Good. We've got this figured out. Okay, so what's next? Do we want to extend the train network? Or do we want to go to another planet? Let's toy with the network here. We want to understand the trains better. Oh, I need to jump off the debris and whatnot. The exochip can stay here. Rail's gonna go into the... We'll switch these because I will forget the C slot. And we're good. So we have this junction. It does bring the power through. Excellent. That was one of the big questions we had. So we can bring power somewhere way far away now. Which will help out the power situation here quite a bit. And if we find like a nut here, we can just call the train. Whoops. Presumably, it will set the junction correctly too. Hello, train. We got a nut for you. Oh, I love the trains. That's decent. Can we power this thing? No. Fudge. Let's just... We'll get an extender or something, but we're gonna call the train. Good, good. Oh, we got a bunch of these. Look at how much better this is. And then we also can find a way to power these items. Then we can... I don't have any more trains. Let's just get a generator, maybe? Yeah, a generator will act as an extender. Why did it do that? That's weird. Not the printer. We'll turn that off. And print another one. It's kind of lame, but whatever. There we go. Plop. We got a good research item. And then let's see if we can get one more. Which looks like maybe here. Nope, that is not a research item. Those are just flowers of some kind. All right. This far away, we're going to get a proper bundle. Very interesting terrain. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Let's go back in, get some power. By power, I really mean air. Okay, let's dig up some plants. They often have seeds, and then if we can't find anything real quick, then we're just gonna go back. 5 research items is not a bad haul. And we will be back. Yeah, let's get some resin from here. I'm okay with the organic because we're gonna start making some more plastic and stuff like that too. I'm gonna start needing it. Looks like we didn't fill up our tank the last time we were there, which is fine. All aboard. The switch is set the right way. Good. Like how it gives you a little moment to pause, or maybe that was not intentional. We'll leave this one for whenever we're leaving the planet, and then we're going to research these other ones first. That's too high. Let's see if we can move you just a little bit closer. No, that's not really gonna work, is it? How about if we rotate you like this? These tall ones suddenly are not the right ones, but if I put this right here... Why? Oh, we don't have it turned on. This is rotated the wrong way. We could just hit the repeat button. Oh my word. All this work for automation, and we could have just hit the repeat button. Okay. Well, we've learned a thing or two. You can stack those on top of each other. Oh. So, okay. If I wanted to, let's just try this. So when this button's pushed and this repeater is activated, then I have one activation queue. So that's still only one out. Well, it's kind of two outputs. It's one output to this button that's immediate. So if I hit this, it's outputting to the delay as well. So if I hit this now, I'm sure we can figure this out. Anywho, let's unload the train just so if we do pull it up at some future point in time that we have it emptied. Think we're in fair shape now. So we should be able to fully load this thing up with sulfur, although do we really want it to be sulfur? And the answer is no. We'd really rather have it be hydrogen. So we're going to actually take this, go the other way, and we're going to switch this to output mode. I'm actually going to put all of this on the other side here. All of the invalid spots, and then we're going to fill it instead with hydrogen. Takes a little time, but it's pretty cool. Not going to lie. Okay, let's turn you around. We're gonna stick this in a top slot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Change the filter. So we're going to disable the output. So now it's going to be in store mode. And so is this actually... I think it's trying to work, but we have no power. So now that we've extended our network a little bit, I'm going to extend the power from here. We're going to move that power to that new rail output. Whoops-a-daisies. Whoa, come on, camera. Don't do this thing. Okay, whatever. We have lots of resources here. Maybe we'll just stay here for the moment. Take the clay. The further we can get this away from the main site, the better off we're going to be, for several reasons. First of all, we'll get away from the shadow, and secondly, we will also kind of extend the time. Hopefully we're going in a like east-west direction. So we're gonna put you like right around here. Yeah, we'll get some light here very soon, and that will definitely help our power situation. How much power does this thing produce? 8 units? So we're getting some very massive amounts of battery power at this point in time. Cool. We could take the train back, but yeah. We should get a salvager going. So the hydrogen's taking a lot longer, but let's get this. Hey! Plunk! And we officially have a hydrogen storage that is started. Cool. So eventually we'll have that full tank of hydrogen that we desperately, desperately will need. All right, what else? Shredder? Large shredder, exochip, iron, and tungsten carburide. We have that unlocked. Tungsten carburide is carbon and tungsten, I assume. Okay. So we're going to get some of that. See, hydrazine here needs hydrogen as the fuel, and we'll need a bunch of ammonium. This is going to be a fantastic, fantastic thing to make here. It's just a little slow. Okay, there's our tungsten carbide, and we need an exochip, and don't remember, it was iron. So we're gonna make a better shredder. I think we'll stick it on the train just for the fun of it. I gotta resist the urge to keep checking in on that. Okay. So we'll shred this and maybe the generator. I don't think we're very likely to use that. So we'll get the trade platform as well. Do we have that unlocked? Solar panel, platform, resource. It's research chamber. Exo, yes, we have all of these. So the request platform for exo gear and cosmetics during designated time windows. I don't think that's what we're gonna do. But the exo chip, iron, and tungsten. Yes, we will do some of that. Mostly looking for the achievement here, although scrap is kind of a pain, so I don't mind. It feels like it's more earned. Trade platform, so tungsten, iron, and exo chip. Got the exo chip. Hopefully we have the tungsten. We may not. Dadgum. Is there any on here? Oh, good. Tungsten and iron. Good, so we can do one of these. So we'll take the train to right about there, and we'll bring in all of its scrap. This train has now become a scrap hauler. But with that, we can request some of these resources that we really, really need. There's really no reason why I can't just bring the train over here already, is there? Let's do it. And we'll start collecting this up. So much scrap opportunity here. Well, that was one of these partial ones. Okay, looking good. Power cell, I don't know. We'll keep that around, I suppose. Now we're low power. But we're continuing to get some of the scrap in. Good, good. The trade platform, where? Well, let's get some resin first of all, so we can build another better platform. I keep mixing up my bases. Dadgum. Okay. Oh, that's a pooper, okay. I don't think this will let us get gases, but it should let us get lithium. This is the one we want. Cool. A power cell, we'll just chug it in, get a little bit more power. We'll burn that off real quick. I'm gonna leave this somewhere close to the rail station because they will be connected. This is actually probably a decent spot. We've got so many of these artifacts, we gotta figure out the proper thing to do with them. That's a ding ding. So close, come on, you can do it. All right, let's just go feed some more scrap and inevitably slow things down even more, but it'll make me feel better because we're actually doing something. I have the rail junctions. We should find those and start using those as well. Probably put them on the bundle. Yeah, almost certainly. Rail junction bundle, there we go. Yeah, I knew that ding ding was gonna happen soon. Where are we? Stick you in. It's only halfway done. Oy, this is painful. I need more power at this base. Rail is probably one of the better ways to do it. Is there any other little pieces of debris here? Not really. Cool. All right, I think we're going to extend the rail network just so we can get some more power here. Because in daytime we have a decent amount of power, but daytime is not often enough. So if we extend the daytime, then we'll have so much more power here. So we're looking for the rails, rail post bundle, aluminum and resin. Do we have aluminum? Yes, we do. In fact, let's get 2 bundles of this. Resin. We don't have any because we just used it, but we can find it easily enough. How's our hydrogen store? We got 4 of them now. You know, hang on. We're gonna turn off the infinite repeat there. That will help our power situation. We'll turn it on when we leave the planet. Of course we're pooping resin. Why would we do anything else? Okay, let's just stick this here. I know this is highly inefficient use of resources, but I don't care. We'll get a storage for it eventually. We have the Titan. We may as well give this train a storage. I think 1 second level storage is a good investment here. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the towers, medium tower. Okay, looking good. Okay, Cool. We'll go ahead and take this now. Now we seem to have a good amount of power. Excellent. Gonna make couple more bundles of this. We got our platform that we're gonna stick here. Let's turn off the repeat button because I don't want that automatic if we click on it again. But twice was what we wanted. Okay. I think we can plug it in that far. Yes. So this is going to be our exo platform. I'm going to still walk back to the train because there's one more piece of scrap we want to make sure that we get fed in. And then we'll be good. We're getting a lot of scrap. This is good. This is excellent. Yeehaw. It's probably... Okay, so what are we going to request? Well, not compound. If we're going to request anything, maybe sphalerite? I think, well, we need a tower. Tower is going to be titanium. Times 2. Oh, we don't want the large one, we want the small one. The medium one. Come on. I think I must have gone past it. It's gonna be right after the platforms. There we go. There's another Titan. Print. Oh, we'll get our stuff situated. Let's put the clay in the smelter. Rail post items, we'll get, we can scrap this. So I think the idea, so we're going to, I'll put the scrap here. We could probably just have a unscrapifier here and unload it. I kind of like that idea. Okay. So what do we really want? Well, laterite. Lithium is 4-to-1, so we can get one piece of lithium, which will allow us to get one nice battery. I will go with that as our first exchange. We'll get a couple of achievements out of this, which is lovely. We got another RTG. This is a beautiful base to put the RTG on. So the power situation here is kind of annoying. Okay. Oh, we got all of this scrap. Let's put all of that scrap in here. And we have the lithium right there. Maybe that doesn't count. Dadgum. take the zinc, we can manufacture a battery. Medium battery, which will also be very helpful for here. I think during the daytime we have actually a lot of power. We just don't have a good way to store any of it. Hey, hey, look at this. 5 units per second, so we'll have a lot of storage capacity now. Excellent. Very good. So we're gonna put this on here now. And should we keep, let's scrap. And we're going to go underground this time. Although I have the rail post bundle. Well, this is fine. We can extend our rail network down here, which should be good. Such a windy path, but that's fine. I love the large rail network. So now our base power is almost enough to power the train, and I think whatever we're using is the highest priority thing. We have some more over here. Okay. So do we have junctions? Yes. Post. So we're gonna put the junction on the V key and the post here. So, okay. We're going to remove this guy. We're going to replace it with a junction, which is the V key. Okay. So we'll place the train here somewhere. Red's just out of range. Blue is where we're looking for. Okay. Let's go right about there. It's maybe a weird path to call the train, but I'm sure it'll work. We have a lot of quartz here. And resin, we can mine some of that out. In fact, we got a lot here. Can we somewhere? There we go. V. Let's get you to right there. Get a little bit flatter. Then I'm gonna call the train here. Really curious to see how this will work. Okay, so we're just going to jump you here. Got our little bits. We have a research item over here, and then let's go this way. Apparently that thing has a lot more stuff in it than I had thought it would. I think we'll go all the way to the terminal. Well, maybe not. Meh. Okay. Let's see. Call the train to here. From here we can easily load. Rail line terminus to aid in transporting. I don't know how good that actually makes it. Ooh. Okay. We need one of those larger things. We need to be able to start taking way more of the stuff. This is so weird that it won't connect. And then all of a sudden, I mean, feels like we should be able to make this connect. Maybe we got to do it up a little bit, or there's probably a spot, but meh, we'll figure this out later. Let's get our breathing going. Don't want to scrap it. That's the trick. It's the problem with having the scrapper on here. Little good old scrappy. Yeah, we took the long way around, which is fine. We do have some potential scrap over here. So I'm gonna dump all of these guys here. Actually, no. Let's just extend the rail network this way. I don't really want to twist like that. Okay, let's go get our breathing. And then we're just gonna aim straight for here, so right like this will do. And then I say screw that station, although we could do a junction here. I actually kind of dig that. There we go. Let's do a junction. That'll do. And then we can extend out here, but we're going to that's actually pretty ugly. That's better. So let's just call the train to here. And what we're going to do, we're actually going to hop in it. And we're going to scrap this stuff. We got some carbon, we'll take it. Cool. Is there anything else worthy? I mean, this we should clearly bring over here. So much stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here for sure. Next time, pick up all of the stuff. We'll leave the scrapper behind. Leave Scrappy. This really does feel kind of like Snowpiercer now. The train that, you know, had enough for all of humanity to live off of. That is always a very scary sound. Boy, that sounded awful, didn't it? Let's make sure our train is in fact full. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head backwards. Hopefully this will take us out of here. Okay, that did not quite work. I'm not surprised. So let's get back on and go forward. Good, good. A lot of resources we're going to be able to start tapping from here eventually. That'll be very, very tasty. I can't wait till we can start exploring all of this. Testing? Okay. Sorry. Sorry for the mic check. It looked like it was possible I was using the wrong microphone, and that would have been really embarrassing. That kind of stuff happens more often than I would like to admit. My microphone, the clip was partially broken, so I had to figure out a way to make it work. So there's a small chance it's sounding funny today, but I really wanted to stream, so... do we want to do more lithium? You know what? Let's get a couple more lithium. So we can get some more batteries. We've got you. We're gonna stick on you there. We have lots and lots of solar power now. Flush with the stuff. And we'll take out some of these ding ding artifacts. If we instead get some sphalerite, so we get one scrap, every one scrap we get 2 sphalerite. So we're gonna take that and we'll get a bunch of it, but that's okay. I do want me some medium batteries, desperately. All right. Well, we're losing daylight, so I'm not going to turn that on yet. So you can see we have a bunch of it. Backpack is full. That's too bad, but that just means we can smelt it. We'll have way more batteries now. Oh, thank goodness. I think with more batteries, we might be able to just leave on our gas extractor. We should probably do that anyways. We got 1 zinc. Do we want to... Do we have a centrifuge? We do. Okay. We're going to request some resin. We don't want too much. Just so we can build another platform. I know we can get resin easily, but yeah, whatever. Figure out where we can stick a couple more batteries. Probably just down here on the end. That'll do. And then do we have the carbon, which I'm actually going to leave here. I think we'll want another explosive powder probably before too long. Flatten that out a little bit because that looks bad. All right. So we're gonna get a large platform. B. Stick a couple batteries on it, and then I don't know what we'll do with the center thing, but that's fine. I think at this point in time, we can think about going to another planet again. I think it's about that time. So, possibilities. We could do Glacio just to stick the exochip, because I have a feeling that something fun will happen when we do that. How much battery? I mean, we still have some. It's not nothing. But yeah, we're about out of power. We need more power. Let's go ahead and pop the batteries. Whoops. We're almost done with the rail junction. Let's go. Let's get this hooked up. And then yeah, put it right here. So now whenever we have power, we will have a lot more. And then I'm gonna go ahead and start this because I don't really care what happens at the moment here. We're gonna go extend the rail network just so we can plop off one more thing, get some resources brought up, and then we'll go visit a new planet. I think it's time. Okay, let's see. Those generators will also work. Well, let's just do this. I don't care. We can pick it up in just a sec. Choo-choo. don't really care. Let's just turn that generator on, get it going. Figure out what else to get here. We got some seeds. I don't have my dude, but I'm okay with that. We'll leave him behind. He was fun for a while, but... Ooh. Some nice debris down there. That would be a real pain to get to, though. Okay, train is here. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of power coming in. Let's turn off our gas. That was a mistake to turn on at night. It's amazing how quickly our power situation went better. Man, those things just suck power. That's okay. We will make good use out of that fact soon. Okay, this is popped. Let's shred you. Can't we? Oh, it's too big. That's fine. Let's just take a quick peek, see if there's anything else that we should be aware of. Not really. Be fun to go down in the cave, but... Okay. Supposed to get in the train. That's the car, that's why it started. Okay, let's try this. There we go, that's better. It's like, why is this happening? We got it, it's all good. Now, I don't think realistically we're gonna make it to the center of Glacio. So, I think we're gonna have to go to one of the secondary sites here. And let's figure out which planet we're gonna go to. So we could go to one of these two. So super windy Vesania, which has lithium and titanite, both of which we could need. We have argon, which we need. Nitrogen we also need. That is a really good one. And Novus, hydrogen and methane, neither one of which we need. I guess we know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Vesania. So we need wind power there. Wind is iron and aluminum. Or aluminum and ceramic. Sorry, what am iron and aluminum? What is this? So if we switch you to laterite, it's a 1-to-1. I think we're better off trying to find some iron. We have such good cave usage here. We should be able to do some of that. Let's leave the ceramic here. We're gonna go try to find some iron. Can I switch you? Okay, that'll do. Really don't care where we go as long as it's underground. Um, Weehaw. Just looking for any aluminum. It's probably going to be more towards the latter caves that we found. It's compound. There was definitely some good stuff down below. We just got to go deep. Guess we'll go this way. Well, let's just call the train here. This is the easier way. Okay. Go, go. Looking around. Resin, crystal. Here we go. So we'll get all of this picked up so we can go get a giant wind factory, because we know we're going to need a lot of wind, and this is probably a gas-rich operation that we're going to be needing here. So we're going to need lots and lots and lots of wind. Didn't even think about tethers. Let's get fully charged. Good, good. I think we just got one more. Good. And then since we're here, we may as well keep going. And we're gonna stop here and pick up some stuff. Trying very, very hard not to scrap any of this. But we should be able to take 4. Oh, we have the tower on. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Back up to the surface. Stop out of here real quick. We're going to shift this around. And then I think it's actually quicker to walk over here and push call. We have scrap here too. I did not notice this before. Let's get our scrap fed. Backpack is full. Yeah, let's drop off some of this. And the resin. That'll do just fine. Okay. Pick up some scrap. The work light, I don't really care that much for. Let's not let that fall. We're there. We'll scrap the work light eventually, but not quite yet. Oh, there's some stuff over in the distance too. Okay. Guess we're gonna go get that too. Plop, plop, plop. Free this guy entirely, and we'll just take him as is. Cool. Let's get you fading. Feed the hungry monster. Carmen can come on here, that's fine. I suppose we could add in a junction or something like that here, but we may want to eventually. But for now, we're just gonna back on out of here. Sweet! I love the scrapper train. Excuse me. Woo. Glad I did those in the order that it was done. The big ones there. We got you researching now. Good, good. Let's see. Let's dump the scrap heap. Cool, and then we can take our aluminum off of here, and I'm gonna scrap the light too because I don't think that will be that useful. Cool, let's get some smelting happening. Beautiful. Excellent. Still have a decent amount of battery power, but man, we are going through it fast. I don't think tungsten carbide is something. Graphite and hydrazine. So hydrazine, we could make some of this here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's think. Would love to get a hydrazine thruster. We must have a big printer. Here's a... No. Where's the bigger printer we have? Is that this guy? Yes. Landing pad, small shuttle. Do we have a medium shuttle? Let's unlock medium shuttles. Small shuttle, medium shuttle is aluminum alloy, which is easy enough, and ceramic, which we have plenty of. We can get you. What about a large shuttle? Titanium alloy. What's titanium alloy? What do we need for it? Titanium and graphene. Graphene, as I recall, is... it's pretty advanced. Graphite and hydrazine. So we'd have to get hydrazine first, which we do have the hydrogen fuel. We could do that. Maybe. Nah. Oh, the wind turbines. Yeah. We do want several of those. We're going to turn the repeat on. Get as many of those as we can. So do we want to go bigger or do we want to stay here? I think this is probably good enough for us for some time. The bustling these artifacts around might be required, and we would need a large shuttle to be able to do that effectively. Okay, so we got that going. Platform C is really just a different type of platform B. Wouldn't hurt to get a platform B. Let's get some resin. I can't wait till we get these auto extractors and we can just start automatically mining all this stuff. That's gonna be awesome. We'll just have all these little mines that are going out and picking stuff, and yeah, we'll have to move the mines around from time to time, but that's not that big of a deal. We'll have to get a compound reserve because I don't know how much we'll have of it to begin with. We didn't need power to go through these anyways. Okay. Oh, we can do one more. Let's do one more. Cool. We've got lots of power now. Let's build maybe 2 of these platforms to give us a little kickstart, and then we've got lots of wind. I think we'll be good. Not a large platform. We want the medium platform B. We just have to make sure we're taking a little bit of compound. We could just take a couple of these. Astronium can stay there. Let's see, copper. At least one thing of exochips just to make sure. What else should we take? Zinc is not a bad idea. So we have iron, titanium, exochips, wind, platforms, copper, tungsten. I think this will do. We do need an oxygenator. That is actually very important. ceramic and aluminum. Hopefully we have at least one more aluminum still. Yeah, we do. We have ceramic too. Rails are not that important. We certainly don't need 3 things of rails. So we'll leave the junctions. We're gonna take just one bundle because it may be helpful. And then one more thing. Guess we'll take another zinc and let's get out of here. Wait, the thruster. We need another thruster. Because I doubt this thruster has enough to get us that far. So let's switch you over to a thruster. Solid, whatever. Solid fuel thruster, we need 1 ammonium as well. What to leave? I think one of the resins. Cool. Let's do it. We're going to go to... Which planet were we going to go to? Vesania. Launch to another planet. So we're just gonna do the very, very basics, and then most of the stuff we're gonna set in motion next time. There, but... So it has the moon that's Novus. So Vesania is the planet and Novus is the moon. Okay. That's good to know. Where are you, planet? There we are. So looking for the glowy lights so we can build a base that's close to 1. Because warping to bases is awesome. There's 1. Not really. Seem to be fewer landing sites than the last time that I really played this. Sometimes you just can't get... That's not horrible. Although I would like closer. Let's increase the speed. It's still a long ways. Nope. This will have to do. Not as close as I would like, but we should at least be able to see it. So what are we gonna do? We have all of these supplies, and ideally, I think we're going to concentrate on getting to the new site. So the new site's going to be a little ways away. Let's take this whole thing out. We need the oxygenator unpacked. It's quite important. And then which way is the glowy light? Let's turn off our drill so we can conserve a little bit of power because we're not going to get very much. Compound seems to be readily available on the surface here, so I'm not too worried. We don't have any tethers, do we? Not seeing which way to go yet. Let's pull our compass. So straight ahead, it says the exact opposite direction from where we went. That's fine. We'll leave the tethers there. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's not too bad. So let's head over there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get our pathfinding there, and then we're gonna bring our stuff. I think that's a wise plan. Maybe see if we can find a few shells while we're at it. Looks like we got a rover that is scrapped or scrappable. Oh, I forgot to turn on the gas before we left Calidor. Dadgum. I knew that was going to happen. Let's just take a little bit of this compound. That's okay. I might sneak between episodes and turn on the gas there. Only if I can do it by portal though, which we're not going to be able to do, so never mind, I'm not going to do that. We'll just have to suffer with having less hydrogen than I would like. Looks like we got a seed, that's nice. Okay. We're pretty much there. Let's see. Well, we really should get all the way there though, because I want to make sure that our tether lines will go far enough. Go see if there's anything fun at the rover wreck. Just some extra oxygen. Not the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Okay, we got the compound for one more thing of tethers. Since we're out this far, I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I know I keep changing my mind, I'm sorry guys. It's just how I am, you just have to put up with me. But you guys do it, and I appreciate you so much for it. Boy, this is base in a box, but man. I am glad that we stuck to this as our supplies. It would have been annoying if we had to take more. We could take maybe a rover. I'd like that idea. So we could take a rover along with our supplies. We got some more tethers. I think our base will be in this area. No, we do need to get a little bit closer. Whoop. Okay. Got a nut. Go nuts. Yep, this resin field, oh, beautiful. It's a very good spot for a base. And it doesn't really matter how close we are because of the wind. So I'm just gonna level off of this. And And this will be our level. So our base is going to go right to the side here. Don't care it's in the dark because this planet doesn't get much sunlight anyways. I'm going to leave that off because we need to level into it. Can we get you out? Ah, there we go. It's like, please tell me we're not going to have a stuck research item just taunting us in our base. But no, we're good now. Okay, let's go here. Got a little bit of organic poking out. Okay. So, set up the base. First thing, let's get these platforms. Get some wind power going. We might be able to do this with 2 of these platforms. See if this is even close to enough. No. But it might be when we get all of our wind platforms. I mean, really, we just need 1 more. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So let's go get some compound from over here so we can extend our tethers and be better off. Cool. Oh, we're pooping. I should have emptied out my stuff, but that's fine. We should be able to pick this actually up because of the tethers. Yeah, it's in the tether manufacturing spot, which is fine. We can leave some of this stuff. That's right, we don't have oxygen from the platforms. Lovely. Can we put the exo chips on there? The resin can go, and then the solid field thruster. I should have left that actually with the ship. Whatever. More tethers, please. Okay, we do have a couple of spots. Let's put some stuff here. Cool. So now we're looking for the printers. And by looking for, I mean we're looking to have enough resources to build printers. We need at least 3. More would not hurt. Cool. That should be enough to get the printer started. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna hit our hard breathing, but we'll be fine. Okay, looking good. Just gonna keep extending this out. Excellent. Now next we need a small printer. Let's disconnect you. So we're going to put our small printer here. And let's print. I'm okay with printing the medium printer. We're going to go get some resin in the meantime. Meanwhile. So we can build some better platforms. Although, let's extend our tether network while we're at it. Which is what we should have done last time. There's probably some more resin in there somewhere, but I'm fine with this. Some kind of a harvest. Hazardous plant. There we go. Okay, let's switch over to a platform C, please. Oh wait, that's right, we do put the medium. Okay, we're gonna take you off for just a moment. Have less power, but we have more than enough power for our needs now. Want to be. Let's go tap some of this. It's a much better resin field. Cool. With the extra wind power here, we should be pretty decent. I think we'll be fine to plug this thing in. Okay. Perfect. So we're getting our second one. The thing with the wind power is it is more unpredictable. Anyways, let's take our wind power. Now let's try plugging this in. No, we just lost the wind, which is fine. We're not going to go too far. Let's go get some more compound. Okay, we're pooping. Cool. I think if we were not printing, we would actually be fine, and I think the wind turbines can actually go to a higher power, so. Let's get this more level. Planet curvature stuff, I'm sure. Okay. What's next? We still do want much more resin. Let's switch you over to something else. That's actually kind of interesting. Oh, I didn't hook this up. Jeez, I'm an idiot. There we go. So now, when we have power, we'll have lots and lots of power. But unfortunately, it looks like it's not too windy here. Oh, there's a spaceship there. Let's go check that out. How did I miss that? It was hiding, that's why. Yeah, these things happen. It's a shame whenever we miss a spaceship, but it was kind of hiding. Pretty effectively, actually. Oh, this is the type that you have to be a little careful. These little boogers are annoying. This is probably the plant of the planet. 150 bytes, wow. Looks so windy here. Hey, it's going down. Doom. Yeah, because it's windy, it's gonna be one of those. We'll may have to effectively have some batteries. You don't have to have as much battery power as you do on the solar, but it's helpful. Still. All right, let's go check the spaceship out. It's nice to know that I was right, that we do have enough power technically. We just need to have 30 seconds of wind. I don't think we're gonna find the best thing from this side. What is that? I should know this. These resource symbols are interesting though. No. None of those. Is it graphene? Yeah, or graphite. Not the same thing as graphene. That is an important, small but important distinguishing factor to make. How do we get inside this spaceship? Has not lit up yet. There we go. I seem to have run out of power, but that's fine. We'll just take... Let's research the research sample. And we're gonna take... There's a little bit of lithium, that's nice. Actually, I'm gonna dump the organic and then we're gonna keep going. Looks like the tower is activated. We'll hurry back to it because I like the thunk, but if it happens when we're gone, it happens when we're gone. I'm just glad that it's happening. There may be something more here. We'll check it out. I guess we could put the plants here. Let's just take this. This will be quite useful in early day building base. Hey, it is activated now. Cool. So I'm going to stick this one here. Solid thrusters are very handy. Scrap, don't really care about. I don't know what's next. Let's do the research center maybe. Because we're not smelting obviously for a while. We should build some of those towers. If again, we have 1 titanium, 2 titanium. That's enough for a tower. Come on. Medium storage silo. Do we not have power? Yeah, we don't. So this is weird. This is a glitch that happened because I was not present. It happens. Yeah, having a little bit of battery power is going to go a long ways on this planet. No more bees. Let's do a... not chem lab. No, where is it? Research center. So we can dump our compound here. And then we just need a little bit of resin, which is easy to get. We're gonna need like 4 or 5 of these units, so we're gonna need the smelter, at least 1 research center, just to have a basic base going on. And eventually we're gonna need the large printer. Cool. Excellent. So obviously this one would be the best research silo spot here. The silo will be for a good smelter here. Is there anything else that we should grab while we're on here? No, I think we're good. I think we're looking real good, actually. We do have lithium and zinc. Let's go ahead and print a battery. If I can find the batteries. That'll help to really smooth out our power. And ding. We can stick this over here. One tower should be plenty of space. Man, the price for getting things level. But it's worth it. Coolies. We'll need to bring the oxygenator here eventually, or we could just make a new one. Let's look at these large platforms. I know at least one of these. The 4 iron one is a really good one for power stuff. Extra large platform. So this one is just a ginormous platform. We haven't built any extra large buildings yet though. But we have a lot of research actually. Let's go ahead and do B. I'm just gonna start going through. I think we have most of this. Leveling blocks, sure, whatever. Small camera. Yeah, I suppose. It's one of the uses for the buttons, maybe. Probe scanner. Locate missing probes. These solid fuel things are pretty neat. Kind of pricey though. Storage sensor, I like this. Battery sensor could be handy as well. Proximity repeater. This could be good, and then we got unlocked potential. Cool. Looking beautiful. Battery is filling up, and we should have, well, we need to get a large printer. No, smelting furnace. We need some compound. Okay, let's go get the compound that's right there. Okay. Looking fine. Okay. Managed to not poop out anything this time. Except for we're going to right now. Well, no, we're not. Oh, fudge. Did we just print a freaking printer? I hate it when I put the wrong thing in. Whatever, we'll just leave that printer there. Someday we'll wonder why it's there and we'll probably scrap it. So rail lines are something we're going to want to figure out soon. But we have one research lab, we have a fair bit of power. And a smelter. I think we're in good shape. Oh wait. Let's cancel. Because we already have one. We will not need 2 smelting furnaces. Soil centrifuge could be good. That's not anything too fancy. What about some of the fancier stuff? So Chem Lab, let's see if we have our tungsten. Glass and ceramic, which we're not likely to have, but okay. What about the trading platform? Tungsten, iron, and exochip. Let's get one of these before we forget, and then we'll have to find a way to get scrap. Well, we have a little bit of scrap, but this will allow us to get whatever we need. Okay, ding ding. So nice that the research is starting to go so quickly. All right. Let's go check out the spaceship one more time just to make sure we cleared it of anything useful. It feels like there may have been a little something more in there. So we're gonna do a double check. Okay, I'm looking like probably not. Although I'm glad we checked. Spaceships. Num num. We have the oxygenator. Just trying to think if we have anything else that we should grab. Well, we can get iron if we need to. There was a ton of it on Glacial. We just have to go expend a rocket to get out there and back. Which I'd rather not do, but let's do another platform B because we can. The trade platform can come here. I like this longer layout. I think will suit us fairly well when it comes to trains. But train stations are definitely something we have not done. Fully automated stuff, which it's coming, I think. But is certainly not here. Before we get trains though, we will have to get our oxygen levels up. Cool. Yeah, this stuff, when we reload, it will do the right thing. That's one glitch I've noticed. Almost everybody's almost always here for the unveiling. So when they're not, it's pretty weird. Maybe we'll do the Chem Lab here. Chem Lab is another good one to get. The atmospheric platform is something we would love to get sooner than later. That's glass and plastic, so we need the Chem Lab first. Glass and ceramic, okay. think we're in decent shape. So let's go ahead and get a bunch more resin, and I think we've got everything we need to start our base quite strong. So let's go ahead and bring everything over here. We can get another platform, sure, why not? Dump the stuff. Cool. So, we have the rails. We need to get the oxygenator here. Let's just do it. It's not too terribly risky. We have the oxygen filter in one of the scrap heaps somewhere. Let's go find it. Whoa. That scared me. Oof. My adrenaline's still going a little bit. This would be a really good use of the oxygen filter. Just a couple of seeds and then a nut. We'll let the nut go loose. Thought there was a platform around here somewhere. Whoops, what was that hit me? Okay, there's one of these that they're mildly annoying, but not horrible. So this is a long ways to go with no oxygen. But we have resin, right? So I'm going to put this on oxygen filters. And we're going to take out the oxygenator. And we're going to run. And apparently run is not very fast. Oh wait, there's the oxygen filter already. So that should give us plenty of oxygen to get over. No need to make a filter. But we're still going to leave it on the backup mode just in case. We're taking slightly more direct paths in a lot of ways. Good. So now when we hook up to our rail network, we'll also have oxygen when we have a rail network, which is coming, I promise. Absolutely must come, the rails. There we go. Lovely. All right, what's next? Looks like we have a little wind turbine here. What is this? There must be a buried rover, yeah. We got some debris. Boy, this is going to be quite the little weird thing. We'll have to smooth it off eventually. Okay, let's get our rail line. Don't know how it'll look, so we're just going to set one down here. I'm just picking a direction, really. Oh, we have not hooked up the power yet, so therefore it also will not get any oxygen. Now it's connected. Good, good. Interesting. Okay, we got the compound here. I'm just doing a little bit of free exploration. It's very interesting music. Wow, I like it. I've not heard this before. So we need to look underground because we're going to need some glass. And we also need some ceramic. So the easiest way to do that is centrifuge. We'll need some aluminum for that. Okay. We can lock the platforms. That's actually quite handy. Jeez, I should have done that before. Whoopsie-daisies. Nothing too much in this direction, I don't think. It's those stalks there. They're the things that are swatting me around. Okay. So, let's go down here. And explore the canyons. Not looking like there's a lot in here. Ooh, dark. Just taking a quick peek. Nothing too much. Okay. Well, there's some stuff in the other direction. Got another rover, which is the one that I have previously dug up. Okay. As is evidenced by the fact we have tethers right there. Another nut. Sweet. Let's put you on. So nice to have more wind. We got another bulb nut. Okay, let's see. What can we drop? Let's leave some of our resin and organic there. Oh wait, that's gonna smelt the... You know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, the wind. We should leave the wind power over here somewhere. We don't really need it personally. So we'll put it... I guess we'll put it over here. It's fine. This is fine. Compound... We'll get a little bit more from here, and then we're gonna see if we can find a tunnel. A secret tunnel. Okay, that should do for a while. Based on how much compound we're finding on this planet, then it's probably enough. Not secret enough tunnel. Well, let's go down this way, actually. Maybe we just have to... Let's just dig down. So we can turn back on our drill at this point in time. Let's get out of here to do that though, because that'll make it a little bit easier. Camera moves are kind of wonky in these little tunnels. Okay. Keep going. Interesting. Let's just do a smooth... Oh, jeez. That, wasn't quite the angle that I was hoping for. Let's go, like, here. Can I still walk up this? No. Yeah, that's pretty steep. Let's try... Well, this should be fine. So we're gonna just keep this level from this point forward. Cool. Gonna widen this out a little bit too. Wait, why? Okay, we just dug a little weird. That's why that is. Cool. Looks like we have some, maybe lithium. Some kind of resource. Oh dear. This is too deep though. Okay. We recovered. Good, good. That's much better. Now let's get some more tethers. We ran out of those. Cool. Looking fine. Let's dig in a little bit more and go a little bit steeper of an angle. Boy, we're not finding any caves at all. This is kind of surprising. I say that and then we find one. So, huge cave. And we have a long ways to go to the bottom. Okay. So it looks like we got some organics at the bottom. Ooh, what is that? This must be lithium. So we'll get that achievement unlocked here shortly. Cool. Let's Actually, let's back out a little bit. Cool. So we got all of this popcorn. Is there a research item? Yeah. So we got this. Let's dig this, whatever this is. It's probably lithium. Thank goodness. Eyes on lithium achievement unlocked. New mission, medium battery, which we've already built several of. Not a big deal. Okay. We can build one of those, no problem. Looks like we have some aluminum in this walls. Let's drop the organic. We're gonna take one bit of aluminum back. Lithium does not need to be refined either, which is pretty nice. Only metal I think that doesn't in the game. Hopefully we can get out of here without too much problem. That is some pretty nice lithium deposits we've got. But man, did we have to go pretty deep or what? I mean, that's probably a third of the way to the center of the planet. There may well be a better way to get down there, but we'll figure it out. Sometimes you get better ones, sometimes you get worse ones. The cave's pretty cool though. Not as good as the mushroom cave. The mushroom cave is still my favorite. Okay. So if we have some zinc, backpack is full. Well, oh, we can do none of these. And then the rest of the lithium we're going to take with us to other planets. New mission, high-tech spec. Wonder what that's about. Well, let's check our mission log. So, we get an RTG, that's nice. Some bytes, which we can just claim. Medium battery will collect a wind turbine, a large one, and a large solar panel. Very nice. We did not see any shells, but we should go looking, I think. Okay. Let's go back down in our tunnel. Our secret tunnel. So we're going to dig up aluminum and then otherwise just ignore things for a bit. Well, we're going to look for shells, I mean. And research items, maybe. Stuff like that. The lithium, though, lithium's super helpful in small doses, but you really don't tend to need a lot of it, as I recall. But we'll find out. Maybe you need more of it now. The batteries are more important than they ever have been. Okay, now we can just walk across and get some more aluminum. Aluminum. This feels like it's slow, but... Okay. I think that's probably good enough. Let's see what else there is to see down here. We got a research item. The aluminum, we'll need some ceramic as well. I saw this and I thought this was a giant thing. I'm like, what is that? And then I realized, oh, it's just parts of one. Okay. Got a couple of research nuts. Those are always a nice find. Cool, cool. We missed the tether connection. There we go. Let's just see what's on this. Just some scrap and a piece of carbon, which I am not going to take. Carbon's pretty easy to make, and no need. No. I think that's graphite symbol. We have some compound. Let's go ahead and take it so we can get more tethers if we need to. Just one unit though. That is an important thing. We don't seem to have any of the mysterious things like we saw on Calidor. Calidor has a bunch of weird artifacts. I think we're good. Let's just take this thing back with us. And then let's get out of here. Cool. Got our lovely chamber. We'll come up this way, I guess. That'll do. Good, good. What is that? Oh, it's more aluminum, I'm sure. So we have the aluminum. We'll need to find some ceramic or do a soil centrifuge. Which we may have to do, but with the aluminum we can do that. And we have quite a few platforms, so there's that too. I'm feeling good about this. Oof, this section's steep. Okay. Let's keep carrying this little baby around. Wrong way, this way. There we go. There's our base. Should we extend the rail network down? I think the answer is yes. In fact, yes, that's definitely the right answer. Let's get another platform B, and then... Oh wait, we should take the aluminum. And we're stretching. Getting a fair bit of research. We don't have the ceramic for the wind. Yes, this is what we need. Oh, I keep building more of these. This is fine. So let's see, the trading platform, we're not going to bring, the scrapper is better mobile for sure. So let's get this going. We need soil centrifuge. We need one more compound. Don't see any laying around. Okay. Fine, let's leave our aluminum here. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna go take some compound from our compound mine. So we can get a centrifuge going. And try not to, well, let's just take one for now. Just enough. So then we'll have the opportunity to go back and dump some after we have de-dirted. Love how that's a word now. Okay, soil centrifuge, check. Oh, I had the compound here. I should have just used that one. Oh well. Scrap can go in here. Get 2 clay, which, no, the centrifuge is the better way to do that for sure. We'll have that soon. It'll take a lot of spinning around, but it's fine. Let's keep spreading this out, and I'm gonna work on extending the train. It's going to be a pain to get it big enough to go into here, but we'll figure out a way. Man, it goes from easy to hard right away. I think we'll do that. So, what's the trick here? Okay, we're just gonna try to smooth this down and then we will bring this train as far along this way as we can. It will clear out some of the tunnel naturally. Oh dear. Fallen tether. Luckily they don't matter as much anymore. That one matters though. Okay. So we're going to extend you to about there. Whoops. Apparently that was not good enough. We also still don't have a train, so yeah. We're going to have to be able to walk out of here. That'll do. So I think I'm gonna try to move the train in a parallel track, but not actually have it take the exact same path because it's a very small path. No, we don't want to do that. Keys are on the wrong thing. There we go. This is looking okay so far. No, but right there is good. We're doing this. We're doing the thing. I'll rotate around maybe like right there. Oh, we knocked another tether. Well, we'll just pick that one up because it's not really needed anymore. We do have this as a convenient stop, and I do like that. Yeah, I thought that might be too far. Do I care if we... We'll have one on the ceiling, that's just fine. And we have no more trains to go. Okay. Well, that'll just have to do then. Let's go ahead and take some more aluminum home with us. So aluminum is something I think we're going to be using a lot of on this planet. Cool. We'll take one of these guys home. But we probably don't need to. We'll still do it. Okay, so close. Good, we've gotten out. Let's get back to our lair. Good. So we've got more aluminum. Dug up a bunch of dirt and then another nut. We only got one thing of aluminum. Jeez, thought we had more than that. Oh well. The main thing is we extended the train. So we should build a train engine soon, actually. The centrifuge... Actually, this would be a good spot for it. And I'd like to... Okay. Some compound on there. Let's take all this stuff off. Okay, going to unload. And then another one. We'll put you back on the drill, and then what are we gonna make? Clay. By far the most common thing that I produce from there. You just can't do much without it. Okay, so let's see here. We want the small one because we're going to build another rail bundle. I'm going to do both a junction and a normal, and we're going to start playing with the junctions some as well. I think it said we need some resin for the normal bundle, so we'll go dig that out. Just one, I think. Cool. There's so much resin there, it's great. Rail post bundle. Okay. So now let's go to... Well... Let's take the rail bundles. I'll get to those in a sec. The clay we're going to just smelt, and so this is actually quite handy to be able to move between these this easily. Sometimes game, like, why you do this thing? Okay. So you're gonna go there. This is the junction goes in the V key. This goes in the C key, so I can keep track of things. We have some more tethers if we need them. And now we have a lot of ceramic, so let's get some more wind power. So as we start to turn on some of the more expensive things, we will have that power. I'm gonna build one of those, and then we need not the trade platform, but the chem lab. We'll need some glass for this. Okay. I'm okay with this one being a wind. Let's go ahead and do one more for good measure. Really, power is something you can't have too much of. Cool. What do we need for the engine? Rail engines, copper, aluminum, and resin. Well, I think we can manage that. Aluminum for sure, resin for sure, copper, I'm pretty sure we have at least one. For this very purpose, actually. Cool. Let's do this. We're probably gonna want some cars, so we're gonna take some more aluminum if we have any. So I'm pretty sure aluminum is the big ingredient for the cars. We have nice, lovely full batteries, so this is excellent. Good. I'm gonna wait for the rail engine to arrive. Do we want to pick a direction and go there? Sure. Don't have much compound, but that's okay. Guess there wasn't much compound there. There's probably some more if I go digging around, but I don't feel like it. Okay, let's bring you out. Gonna purposely park you backwards so that way we can do the thing. Rail car is 1 aluminum and 2 resin. Okay, we can get a couple of resin. How many do we want? Let's just get, we'll start out with 1 car. We'll want more eventually, but 1 should be good for a while. And then a launch pad. Yeah, I think it's time to get one of those. We'll need a large printer, which is the biggest hurdle, which we need 3 compound for. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll leave that printing while we go fetch something. We should get another. Yeah, before we go back down, we're gonna get another research lab. It's time. Scan, scan, scan. Hmm. Okay, this is fine. We'll take the nut. That should be good enough to get us the research center. We don't really need another platform, I don't think. So that's fine. Oh, that's a rail car. Yeah, okay, well... That's right, we have not actually built the research center. Large printer, let's do the new lab first. Research chamber, whatever. Whoopsie daisies. It's a very satisfying click. And then we'll get the printer going too. Yep, I'm glad we got a ding ding. This is a really good time to have one, actually. Because we're here and we're about to start a new one. Come on. I wonder if there's a world where it would make sense to bring the train all the way to the center of the planet. You could do interplanetary transfers, although you'd still have to have the character in the loop. Okay, go, go, go. Start. Good. Think we're good. Let's just get the printer printing. And that'll take most of the rest of the resources, and away we go. Woohoo! We need a horn on this. Toot toot. Uh-oh. We just stopped at a bad spot to drop out. So we're going to drop out manually. Right there is good. And then let's just pick a direction and go that way. Okay. This is good. Actually, this is a better junction point. So we're going to keep you... We're just going to do a junction here. Actually, let's rotate this. Yeah, T-junction I think is what we want to do. So I don't know quite how this is going to look. Maybe this... No, there's going to be one forward and there's going to be one this way. So we actually do want it kind of like that. Yep, that'll do. I think this is the way... Yeah. So I think we're gonna have the better luck in this direction. We already have one nut. You never know. That looks good. Okay, maybe here somewhere. That looks good. So we have some crystal, which we need for the glass. An oxygen filter, not terribly useful at the moment. Choo-choo. We don't have tethers, so let's just go and collect some stuff. Well, since we don't have tethers, yeah, that's gonna be a little rough. Let's go ahead and put you in here. We can keep extending the train line, I suppose. So a lot more crystal in the wall up here. Yeah, we can go through this wall. That's fine. It's a weird feature. Just dig some of this out a little bit. There we go. That's better. I'm sure that digging had everything to do with clearing that out. And it was not just going to happen regardless. Okay. Looking fine. So, what do we got? We have some crystal that's up here. It's going to be really hard to get. I'm going to leave this here for the short term. We're going to have a thing down here so we can get up there. And take as much of this quartz up because we don't want to have to come back down for it again for a long time. Cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is fine. Let's go back. This probably is actually a decent junction point. Whoopsie daisies. I'm actually going to call it to this one. Okay, we're bailing out there. So I can take out this last one. And then we're going to replace it with a junction like here, right about like that. Perfect. Okay. Good. So let's bring the train here. And then we can take this research item, we'll load it into the train, and we'll get out of here. Choo-choo! Okay, not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. This is a lot smoother. We've definitely learned a thing or two about building trains. Okay, let's go. Honestly, you can occasionally use quartz pure, but it's pretty rare. Let's just smelt it all. Why did I bring ceramic with me? Who knows? I'm gonna go ahead and burn the organic too. Okay, we got the glass. So that means we should at last be able to build the chem lab. Hopefully we still have that tungsten. We do not have tungsten. We have one thing of titanium, which we can get more on this planet. It's not a big deal. But our tungsten is gone. Well, let's... Laterite, malachite. Wolframite is 3 to 2. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to get some. Let's put the battery here so there's a little bit of room to work with here. And printer, not a shelter. We want a landing pad. 2 ceramic and 1 aluminum. It's the last thing we're gonna do for the night. This time I promise, guys. Then 1 aluminum. Oh, come on, really? Okay, fine. So, choo-choo it is. Let's go ahead and put our ceramic on here. I'll put the glass and the ceramic here. We can load in our dirt, which we will use for something. And then choo-choo. Oops. So we're just gonna go barely to the bottom and then stop. Go back up, get our iron. Oh, I didn't unload the nuts. How much of an idiot am I? Oh boy. That hurt. Apparently a bigger idiot than I had given myself credit for. Which is to say something. Oh, there's more aluminum here. I know there is. There's some. We only need 1, but I'd like to get a couple just for some spares. Yeah, I figured the power might be an issue. We can bring a tether over here though. Cool. There is no more aluminum in these hills. Dadgum. I also have not seen any shells down here. Seems like the shells are a little bit different every time. Oh, we got a cache. That's fun. Extenders, huh? You know what? I'm gonna take those. We can probably use those for stuff. Would have been able to take this back, but some dummy forgot to unload the train. Okay, I think we'll have the train come and pick us up. Oh, we can't. Here. Returning home. Still not that smooth, but it's a lot better than the first one, for sure. First one would have been nauseating to be on. Okay, before I forget, let's unload this. I wonder if I can lock that in place. Still researching there. Let's get our 1 aluminum and be done with this. I just really, really want the 1 rocket to go. Or the rocket to go, the landing pad. We'll get the rewards that we deserve and then be, whoops, not. It's the big one over here. Well, that's interesting. Hopefully this doesn't get buried. I'm gonna keep an eye on this just in case something weird happens. I think we may have slightly broken its algorithm though, which is fine. Come on, any day now. Okay, that wasn't too terrible. Landing pad, where to go? I think right here makes a lot of sense. It's only a 2. That's interesting. Can it not expand? There we go. We got that, so we're gonna expand our things. Get an RTG. I don't think we really need that here. We'll take the solar panels though. The RTG I'm gonna leave on my storage because we have plenty of power here. Take something pretty drastic. The wind tower I'm gonna set up. The solar power, nope. Just looking to see, do we have a free platform? No, we don't. That's fine. We'll get it set up later. Thank you guys much for joining me. Let me know whatever questions or comments you guys have, and I'll continue this in Tuesday. Thanks for everything. Until then, take care.